Et salut, on est reparti pour du BG3. J'en étais au début de l'acte 3. Je venais de transformer toute mon équipe en semi... merde, comment il s'appelle? Mi-temps... Semi-iloïde. Enfin bref. On est tous tentaculaires. Alors moi ça me se voit peut-être moins sur mon perso, ça se voit plus sur les autres.
Light on my feet.
Bouchée de rouble. Petit sac à dos. Bien ça. Quelques potions. Il y a quelque chose là à ramasser. Merde. Les glands.
Wanna dance?
What am I to do?
What's cooking?
There's no time to waste.
Attention!
C'est pas le même délire sur mon perso. J'ai tous les pouvoirs. Oh, toi tu peux me harceler.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Je vais parler à ces gens avec les yeux noirs. Je suis sûr ils sont gentils. Je reviens, je vais me chercher de l'eau, j'ai oublié. Où l'as-tu vu pour la dernière fois?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Alors bon, la garde, ils pourront sûrement t'aider.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
This city is a poor place to be in need of help. Even the guards can't be trusted to protect the most vulnerable.
Hmm. 10 jours. Tu dois un peu avoir les crocs. Tiens, voilà de quoi manger.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Il m'a empêché de ramasser mon choupi. Je fais un marquage là. Réfugié.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for...
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Donnez-le manger au loup.
Welcome to Rivington, south Coast Way, north Worms Crossing.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labour and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Settling in marvelous.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
Now.
Just like that.
On peut pas parler avec les poules.
Construction, the possibilities are endless.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless
What
sod.
do you get out of this?
My problem now, is it?
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family. Denuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Vous savez accueillir les gens pour qu'ils se sentent comme chez eux, vous dites. Vous dites donc.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Détendez-vous, ils ont besoin d'un toit et cet endroit est trop grand pour vous. Tout le monde en sortirait gagnant.
My point exactly. They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Parce que Carnac a l'air plutôt du côté des autres. Laissez-les rester, ou c'est vous que je chasse. Et je veillerai à ce que vous ne puissiez jamais revenir. C'est vrai que là, le groupe, il est pas... C'est qui que j'ai habituellement à la place de... Walker? Oh, le mage! Gale! Fais une sauvegarde. Oui, avant, cliquez sur intimidation.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Ou sinon,
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
oh merde. Voilà.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the Guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
La guilde.
What do you get out
Non,
of
j'ai
this?
peur de... Oh le bœuf. Il me reste des potions pour parler aux animaux. Ouais, je vais en avoir. Au pire, je peux en créer une. Je vois pas. C'est celle-là.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
What path lies before me?
Think about
Il y a de la bonne herbe quand même.
with no coin and nothing to do.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Comment avez-vous atterri ici?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Personne ne vous demande de partir. Vous pouvez rester aussi longtemps que vous le voulez.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
De rien.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that.
Peace now.
Peace? What peace?
Something over there.
Army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Spire.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
De trappe.
Time to dance.
Something over there.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Beaucoup de pièges. Ça me donne des trucs, des fusils. Lente. J'ai joué pour enfants qui a.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Best avoid that trap.
Non, non. L'utiliser.
Over there.
Ah oui, il y a moyen. Oui. Il y a moyen de faire péter toute la baraque en fait. Petite sauvegarde quand même parce que j'en ai désactivé un paquet.
This place is trapped.
Oh, hop, tant que j'y pense aussi. Changer de perso. Là j'ai pas le mage dans l'équipe. Oh, qu'est-ce que tu fous là toi? Mais il y a un gros chat avec là. Stache.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she may... Please don't.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and, my mum, could we maybe stay?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Tous ces gens aux yeux noirs dans le groupe. Oui, oui, tu peux rester. Ne t'inquiète pas.
Yes!
Oui, tu peux rester.
Fire and everything! I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you.
Ça c'est Will. Il est où Gale?
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wonderful.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Trop bien ça. Par couleur dansante.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ah mais c'est un truc qui... Tiens, j'ai un paquet de merde là sur moi. Ça c'est envoyé à game. Tral. Oui, j'ai toujours l'œuf sur moi, c'est vrai. Peut-être même deux des œufs sur lui. C'est où ça? Oh! Arthur, le colis vous attend toujours chez Felogir. Tâchez de ne pas être à nouveau en retard ou nous pourrions commencer à douter de votre motivation. Récupérer les paquets, cachez-les dans les ours en peluche et faites-en don. Rien de plus simple vraiment. Si c'est toujours pas fait demain, c'est vous qui finirez truffé d'explosifs. Comme vous le savez, nous en avons en revendre.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Sans plus. On est vu, non?
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the
Better to be within its walls than without.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Merci pour votre invitation, Madame Amira. Vous savez combien j'affectionne la caresse de chat. Mais je suis toujours pas remis de ma dernière expérience avec les jumeaux de roue et je crains qu'il n'ait pas oublié mon petit accident. Je n'en reviendrai donc probablement plus, j'espère. Vous comprendrez. Petit accident avec les drôles.
At least we'll have some peace now. Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we've got a chance.
On s'en fout. On peut faire le vide. Trop de trucs. C'est la fin qui pèse, mais bon.
Let's march.
Never a dull moment.
C'est bien ça. Je vais voir si je vois. Je vais aller au camp, je vais voir si j'ai pas un autre. Une autre période. Une histoire d'amour inachevée écrite par Arthur Gregorio dont le nom apparaît en bas de chaque page. Sa généreuse poitrine tremblait comme les ailes d'une colombe. Frottant contre ses doigts, les pointes de sa moustache se dressèrent d'excitation. Les flammes du désir brillaient dans ses yeux. C'était l'amour incontestable. Ah, l'amour, ce concept porteur de rêve, il transpirait rien qu'à y penser. La grâce, l'intensité de ses sentiments naissants et la joie pure, absolue, enivrante qu'il procure. Les pensées privées.
If not over, then through.
Et l'autre, que c'est la demeure d'Arthur, mais... L'objectif c'était pas de le mettre dehors lui, c'était qu'il coexiste avec les gens qui venaient voter. Il y a du monde.
Hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Nearly there now. You see the city? That's an order. Up on the hill.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Oh, ça va être...
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Sachez que je suis né et que j'ai grandi à la porte de Baldur.
Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realize you're a local.
Vous plaisantez, j'espère. Votre accent est celui d'Aigreterre. Ça ne compte pas.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Il veut se... Oh, j'allais dire, il veut se battre. Coffre. De sac. Alors... Oh. Gants, ils sont... Ces armes. Tac, 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 tac. Les anneaux. Oh, j'ai une cape. Peut-être un personnage sans cape, sûrement. Télékinésie plus genre. On compte ça? Ah, je passe à 19 en CA, c'est pas dégueu.
Don't be shy.
Seek and you shall find
Oui,
me.
là-bas.
Here is right now with magic.
Un état.
Let us go first.
Do.
Looking ahead.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it. Oh, gods. Not another. Go talk to Nesta if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Vous les aidez. Comment?
Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Vous profitez des gens désespérés donc.
Your point being?
Que faites-vous de ces marchandises?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all, as do I.
Vous ne faites pas ça pour l'or. Vous ne me dites pas tout.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
C'est tout. Vous êtes juste un marchand.
Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Marteau de lancer nain. Pas de nain dans l'équipe. En apparence trompeuse, immobilisation, chaîne... Oh, puissance suprême. Ah, c'est bien ça pour le mage. T'as quoi comme robe?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Comme robe depuis le début en plus. Et sur personne. Ah. Un champion plus 2, achat de main. Ah mais il faut que ça soit un nain. Dommage, j'ai pas de nain dans l'équipe. Ça vaut combien? Écoute,
Manek will deal with it.
ces marchandises sont trop exotiques pour avoir été achetées à des réfugiés. Qui est votre fournisseur?
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily.
Encombré. On se déconner. Ah merde. Ah oui, mais parce qu'il m'a équipé des trucs. Mais qui oui.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
So that's
They're a
progress.
danger to all of us. Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Oh, il a pas assez d'argent. C'est en mode troc. Trop de désintégration. Oh non. Et je pense pas que ce soit très domination, ça peut être drôle. Les autres, on a la potion de soin. On s'en fout. On les sort. Hein. Voilà, un poil plus léger. Alors ça, on va l'envoyer à madame. Ça, on va l'envoyer à madame. Et il...
Your desire.
Okay. Tu peux pas encore les apprendre. C'est ça que tu me dis.
What comes next?
Don't burn yourself.
Whatever shall
Tu
it
manies pas les armes à deux mains? Non. Tu manies pas les haches à deux mains.
What a charmer.
8, 5 à 12. C'est cool ça. 10 à 19. 10 à 13 et 2 à 10.
This things have stayed interesting.
About honest citizens.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Ouais, pas trop sur les dieux.
Then any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
C'est ce mon vieux Matisse.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. away from trap chests.
Donations?
Un don pourquoi?
Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Oui, il y a les ours en peluche explosifs. Rentrez dans.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Une bombe!
I hear you've been given permission to bring...
Check it out. What? These goods have already been checked in.
I'm gonna ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Oui. Là, les ours en peluche.
Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
Merde.
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
J'ai cliqué dessus comme un bœuf.
If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do...
What the hell, catch a break?
Attends, mais...
What are you still...
Investigation ratée. Les mecs, aidez-moi.
Go lightly. Spot a trap.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
J'ai trouvé un lot d'ours en peluche. Piégés. Ils étaient bourrés d'explosifs, mais ne vous inquiétez pas, je les ai désarmés.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
C'est parce que je me suis trompé tout à l'heure. J'ai cliqué trop vite sur les boutons. Regardez ce que je lui ai dit.
If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because...
Can't slow down. Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Oh, je les ai amorcés quand même.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Gods.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I...
Oh, le cochon.
Do such a thing. I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais dans cette
I
info?
was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotion. That'll be why I'm kept so well fed. They doubtless... Sally.
Got ya! Too slow!
Suppose the man...
All these people fleeing for their lives, only to be corralled like cattle.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
Vous est-il arrivé?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Quel genre d'affaire?
Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talked some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum.
Imagine upending someone's life in the name of bureaucracy. People are out of touch here.
I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about it.
We've got to get Grunch in at the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Ah! Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Laisse-moi regarder.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
You wonder why?
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
C'est juste une égratignure. Vous m'expliquez?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the... Let's be on my way.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Christine is pretty fun. Can't she help out a bit more?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Christine didn't clean the cup.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding private?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Comment vous avez réussi à en tirer? Comment allez-vous?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Ah, Yumi, c'est pas celui qui parle très
You got
peu.
me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet...
Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Oula.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Qui a tué les poulets.
God. Practically smell. If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
We're farmers, Chris.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill. Over there. Something over there.
Oh, c'est vrai que j'ai Gale maintenant dans l'équipe. On va aller voir là.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days.
With haste.
Gale, il fumait de la mauvaise volonté.
Which way to the nearest library?
Over there. So be it. There is much to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Volonté.
Never wanted the easy path.
Une potion dans le truc.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That might be worth a look.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
What?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Les gardes d'acier sont vos soldats d'élite?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Bon bah, vraiment. On m'a dit non.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Toi tu bouges pas.
The chance to make some coin.
Citoyen. Ok.
Parmenides and Fred are
are settling in marvelously. All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
What's the plan?
Redcap's caged.
We had an unfortunate incident. The missing redcaps will find a stray cat or two to nibble on and be back home in a jiffy. You'll...
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
How many redcaps are missing?
Please, go ahead of us. My son is...
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Un cirque extraplanaire, jamais entendu parler.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Pourquoi une goule renifle-t-elle les gens à l'entrée?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Avec plaisir, je visiterai volontiers votre cirque.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Je vous jure que je ne suis pas une menace pour vous, pour qui que ce soit d'autre dans ce cirque. Jusqu'à preuve du contraire.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
Never traveled A circus! Oh, I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
Zara la momie.
You realize she is miming putting on face paint. She has them to sell.
J'ai très bien d'ailleurs, une collection de maquillage. Le vent, vert teinture grenade, Indigo. m'intéresse pas. Oh, oh le djinn. Destructeur des plans.
Approach, ugly one.
Vous en faites un de ces tapages.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Quel genre de prix peut-on gagner?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
C'est quoi le gros loup?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
J'aimerais tourner la roue.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you.
Merde, c'était quand ma sauvegarde. Avant de parler au djinn, je crois. Au moins que mon perso il réussisse la perspicacité pour voir que le djinn est riche. Ça c'est un djinn. Les djinns, c'est des enfoirés.
Approach! Yeah! Spin! Or! No more questions! Spin or let us see if... No more questions. Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Vous trichez, je vous ai vu trafiquer la roue.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Entendu, je vais relancer la roue.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Je lui dis, je n'ai pas peur. Je vais le menacer. On va écouter. C'est un djinn, je peux le tuer.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. or I can turn you into something vile.
Je n'ai pas peur de vous.
Choose. Behold my fury.
Il m'a transformé en fromage. Oups.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget them. Alas, no jackpot for you.
Relancer là-haut.
Yes! Alas, no jackpot for you.
Sacrée moisissure.
Need to find a way forward.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Oui, j'aime quelqu'un qui est proche pour tout vous dire.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Qu'en dites-vous, Carlache? Ça pourrait être amusant, non?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Je pense que c'est Zariel.
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
J'irais se promener en ville et faire les boutiques.
I'd rather have my horn yanked out with
Ah, du coup, c'est le 3. Une brute. C'est vrai. C'est vrai qu'elle voulait écraser le crâne des gens la première fois qu'on l'a rencontré.
Many things.
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
C'est triste, mais probablement 6 pieds sous terre.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not anytime soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Now, you're very... No.
Je t'ai encore rien dit.
Still,
Off limits.
Ah, d'accord. Aussi. D'ailleurs, je pense. Faut oublier d'invoquer Bobby.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Aussi, Roshi. Qui au juste?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Magnifique, c'est le
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Faites voir ce que vous avez.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Parchemin, mur de pierre, pas intéressant. Parchemin de pétrification, ça oui.
Wondrous. It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Oh, un cobalt.
Oh, a scaly one. Hungry lizard. I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Montrez-moi ce que vous avez.
Oh,
Ah
lots
merde,
of
je suis tombé.
times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not. Yes, I has lots of stuffs, just for you. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
You call that a pose? Again! Again!
Ah, un nécro. Peut-être que lui pourra m'aider avec le livre.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
S'agit-il de votre prochain numéro?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Good.
Regardez les cages.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Oh, ça va bien.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Oh, tu peux parler. Voir quoi au juste? Tu peux parler librement et garder un secret.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs.
Poor creature, locked in a cage, denied her true nature. A civilization would call her a monstrosity, yet it treats her like this.
I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die!
Quand? Exactement quand tu massacres tout le monde.
Soon.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through.
Il y a plutôt aidant là-dessus.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut. Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again. Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your... Hey.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
Why is that daubed fellow being forced before a crowd like so? Is he being punished? Ritualized humiliation?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Wahey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Ce qui fait de moi un être unique, c'est ce qui se passe dans ma tête.
No, no, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
That's a bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Ouah. Laisse-toi ce truc. Ok. Oups. On va faire une pause.
Soon.
No! Coward!
Don't waste a step.
No! Let me bite you, bleed you, meat.
J'ai rien à bouffer sur moi.
Making me sweat.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's get going.
bite you.
I think he looks fine. Mum won't let me.
C'est des bâtards.
These boots have seen everything. Right, what now?
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
Why? Because we...
Ooh.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuff... Oh. Oh.
The hair on the back of your neck raises as it...
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled a round of a... Now, I always tell me, what makes you special?
Toujours un petit soin pour mon entourage.
Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, you're special. Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you.
Too eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute. Here comes the punchline.
Oh le bouffe. Ça déclenche une opportunité ça.
The power of the bear lies within me.
Ah c'est un gentil lui. La cible d'être humanoïde. Bon, ok, bah, vous n'êtes pas compté comme humain.
it.
Non, c'est des fourbes, c'est des doppelgangers. Non mais j'ai peur que ça fasse. Après dans une explosion. J'ai peur que ça tue les gens autour. Un autre truc qui lui chanter. Ah bah oui. Voilà.
Shifter. At least we didn't murder the actual clown.
Fume. Tu as ça en toi, ça se voit, la faim, l'art, la passion. La traînée de meurtres sanguinaires que tu as laissé derrière toi et de la belle ouvrage. Et tu n'as plus besoin que d'y apporter la touche finale pour gagner ta place parmi les élus. Et pour moi, et pour ça, il te faudra un véritable chef-d'œuvre. Un cirque vient d'arriver avec sa collection d'individus incapables de s'adapter à la société. Mais ce qui nous intéresse au plus haut point, c'est qu'il y a également la scène. C'est l'heure de livrer la représentation de ta vie. Et sache qu'au baisser de rideau, le tribunal jugera ta performance.
Should mind my stab.
You forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
Quelqu'un doit avoir honte ici, ce sont les gens du cirque qui t'affament depuis tout ce temps.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
You fight good.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, coward!
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Bah moi j'ai trouvé ça très amusant. Tuer des clowns est un plaisir rare.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Parlons plutôt de mes émoluments. Les services coûtent cher, vous savez.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
Entendu. Je vais de ce pas me mettre à sa recherche.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe...
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
On va aller par là.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Isekai me grattait horriblement.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Qui est-ce?
Father Lorgan. You've not heard? One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man.
Softer than a whisper. How much farther can I go?
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Sheila, and I will be there shall be plenty.
Must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator,
Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Excuse acceptée.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Si vous trouvez que l'enquêtrice n'a pas bien fait son travail, je peux me pencher sur la question, si vous voulez.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Je trouvais l'enquêtrice.
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Vous avez une idée de ce que je devrais chercher?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Pouvez-vous me dire où trouver Shira la Clava?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Comment est mort?
Poison blade. Paralysis.
Ok. Vous a tué.
Dwarf. Dressed in red.
Où étiez-vous? Où avez-vous été attaqué?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Qu'étiez-vous en train de faire?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Pourquoi cachez-vous Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Enquête sur le meurtre. Que savez-vous à ce sujet?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
J'en ai parlé avec le cadavre. Où puis-je trouver Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Qu'est-ce qu'il nous dit ce chien? Le tout dernier paragraphe de ce journal a été rédigé d'une plume particulièrement lourde et comporte de nombreux passages raturés et réécrits. J'écris ces lignes depuis la cave du temple, l'unique endroit où je me sens encore proche de la volonté d'Ilmeter. Je me sens encore proche de la... Je promène mon regard entre les emblèmes qui dissimulent mon péché et je m'interroge de quel droit juge-t-il? Ils affirment avec véhémence que ceux qui se présentent à nos portes, ces victimes meurtries, fuyant les hordes d'hérétiques, ne sont pas les bienvenus et doivent être chassés. Que c'est un crime de leur offrir l'asile, de les laisser entrer dans la cité, mais si mon propre dos doit être brisé pour permettre à d'autres de s'élever vers la lumière, ainsi soit-il. C'est bizarre. Ah, ils ont dit qu'ils l'avaient mis au fond, donc ils veulent dire là. Jackpot.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, killed by the cult of the Absolute. He will be martyred. Father, shelter her.
Well, well, well.
I venture forth. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. In not concealed.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Et où étiez-vous au moment de votre mort?
Father Lorgan, helping me. This, after me, needed to hide. Pierced once. Paralyzed. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Look, I need to finish up here.
Recueil de thèse portant sur l'abattement écrit par le père Lorgan. Mais les souffrances les plus difficiles à endurer sont sans doute celles qui finissent par vous rendre insensible, plutôt que celles qui vous infligent une vive douleur. La fatigue s'installe certes au plus profond de l'âme, mais étend ses tentacules jusqu'à la surface et gronde toutes les pensées, toutes les émotions qu'elle touche. Si on le laisse s'installer, un tel mal-être peut finir par faire pourrir le cœur, et il faut l'exciser avec précaution. Par-dessus tout, sachez que l'âme fatiguée se connaît mieux que quiconque. Ne faites pas preuve de condescendance, ne supposez de rien et n'allez pas imposer quoi que ce soit. Mettez-vous plutôt à la disposition de l'âme fatiguée et laissez-la vous utiliser comme bon lui semble. Un recueil de rites mortuaires d'Ilmater, cette page qui traite du rituel de tournant est particulièrement écornée. Tu devras, chère âme, tourmenté, réconforté à maintes occasions, quelques malheureux incroyants pris dans l'ultime engrenage qui sépare cette vie de la prochaine. Pire encore, il t'arrivera aussi de croiser l'acolyte mourant d'un autre misérable dieu, avide d'échapper à la vie après la mort qui l'attend pourtant. Le dieu martyr nous confère bien des pouvoirs, et celui d'altérer la vélocité morale d'une âme fait partie de ceux auxquels on ne peut avoir recours sur le lit de mort. Si un individu a vécu une vie de péché, c'est cela qui déterminera où son âme finira dans le-delà. Ses ultimes protestations ne pourront rien y changer. Toutefois, cela lui ferait plus de mal que de bien de lui révéler ceci. Ilmater m'interdit par le mensonge, bien que la société juge la pratique impolie. Ainsi, si au moment fatidique cela peut épargner quelques souffrances à l'âme condamnée, dis-lui que le Dieu qui pleure l'attend et qu'elle connaîtra son étreinte. Pénétrant en elle le souffle de foi, quels que soient les tourments que l'âme emporte au-delà, elle oublie vite son corps, alors épargne et au moins ce dernier instant de douleur à l'instant de sa mort. Ok. Une demande de repos griffonnée à la hâte, une d'humidité, son auteur sollicite d'être libéré de ses obligations envers Ilmater pendant une décade pour pouvoir faire son deuil du père Logan. Une fugue idylliaque en ré mineur intitulée Ode aux opprimés.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR, died 1485 Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling the crying god. Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Réfléchir à ce que vous savez de l'affliction du moine, si vous l'acceptez, quel risque d'en être les conséquences.
Swear. Shall it be thou?
Le relancer direct.
Shira, her swear. Shall it be thou?
Allez, descends. Non, tu descends. Allez. Chiante.
Swear. Shall it be thou?
Bon, tu portes chance quand même. De le redresser.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Ça pourrait me coûter cher. Ça sera-t-il si je dis oui?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Transformer cette malédiction en cadeau.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Je l'ai gagné. Ah bah écoute. Voilà. Il n'y a rien là-dedans.
Another step forward.
J'ai pas perdu ma sagesse. Projet de sauvegarde, plusieurs chasseurs. Non.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Il y a Fribourg. Il y a un bouton ou quelque chose? Ou des champignons. Meuse rude.
Why does Dolor get You are a weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Breathe quiet, move with care, light on my feet.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place? Perhaps. We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house.
Gently does it.
An eye out, brethren. It must be here somewhere.
You never get the fun jobs, son.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Why does
These
Dolor
boots have
get
seen
all
everything.
the finest weapons?
You are a weapon.
Someone was
My
arranging
sweet.
these corpses.
Sharper one than
What
Dolor.
for?
Brethren in blood, kill them!
J'ai sauvegardé avant de faire cette dinguerie.
Should mind my step.
Faut faire attention, ils vont se manger un gros pigeon sur la gueule.
Light on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Be patient, child. Soon.
May nature cloak me.
Why does Dolor...
Brethren in blood, kill them!
Oh les casse-pieds.
Can't slow down.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
This is gonna feel good. Handy.
Je pensais pas que tu ferais tout ce petit tour.
The witching hour.
Ah oui, j'avais oublié. Elle est vivante.
I am ready.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
That might be worth a look.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. A colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Réfléchis, dilacéra, celle qui observait et attendait. Où ses yeux l'ont-ils mené? Elle se prenait pour une chasseuse, mais elle n'était pas qu'une proie comme les autres. En dessous, une signature démesurée écrite, lettre de sang, horrible rouge. Aspirant dolore et doué, bien qu'un peu négligent. La dague qu'il a jetée est quelque part dans ce tunnel, même si j'ignore exactement où. Je peux sentir l'odeur musquée de la peur que ces meurtres laissent derrière eux. Ce qu'il fait mariner ses victimes immobilisées par les effets du poison. Elles n'ont plus que deux certitudes à l'esprit, elles vont mourir, elles ne peuvent rien faire pour l'empêcher. Bon, moi j'ai retrouvé le clown. Ah, c'est l'entrée d'une grotte.
think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help?
Look at these people. These poor people.
Cette lettre a été rédigée de la main appliquée mais encore maladroite d'un enfant qui vient tout juste d'apprendre à écrire. Maman dit que je dois dire merci plus souvent, alors merci, merci d'avoir arrêté cette méchante femme qui me criait toutes ces choses affreuses. C'est la 3e fois que j'écris merci, la 4e même, alors maman devrait être contente. Une dernière chose, vous n'aurez pas vu mon ours en peluche, je crois que je l'ai fait tomber au milieu de tous ces cris.
Be cautious.
Je sais pas où elle me mettre cette grotte. On va aller voir.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
Quand un réfugié mort. Oh oui, j'en ai tapé en fait. tout un chemin ici. Il m'a bien trouvé un deuxième TP. Faire entre les uns sur la côte là.
There must be something.
That might be worth a look.
Pas ceux qui tracent. Il y a un coffre là. Oh merde.
Excellent choice.
Excellent choice. Alors.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Il s'est fait assassiner. Du moins, c'est ce que j'ai entendu dire.
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Apaiser les maux de tous ceux qui souffrent, voilà qui montre une grande noblesse d'âme.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorcan is dead.
Juste là, et bon, Mon cœur saigne.
How goes the search?
Voici l'arme. Je l'ai trouvée dans les tunnels secrets dissimulés.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed...
J'ai trouvé pas mal de trucs dans les sous-sols. Hein. J'ai même trouvé un demi-clown.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Probablement déjà mort alors qu'il est.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly.
Il faut que je trouve tous les morceaux. C'est cocasse. Est-ce qu'il n'y avait pas d'autres morceaux que j'ai loupés du coup? Ouf, ça pète dehors. J'ai chaud. J'ai chopé la crève si je laisse ouvert. Non. J'ai bien vidé. Ah, mais le corps, j'ai pas tout pris. J'ai pas pris chaque fois. Oh, les papiers, on s'en fout. C'est que nous. Tu peux prendre. Il y a le sang là. Par là. On va partir par ici. venir ici parce que je pense qu'il y aura des trucs cachés.
What's that?
Trap over there. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Hiver. Non, ça veut pas.
Very well.
Come to finish the job.
Accuser les passants innocents, voilà une stratégie de survie originale.
No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Je vais faire vite, vous ne sentirez rien.
That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
C'est pas faux, que veut-elle? Pas à cause de ça, elle est par là en fait. C'est par là. C'est bon.
Over there.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. What's the story?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
best be on my way.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Morcé.
Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
So far, haven't we? We'll kill more.
Or I'll crush you like the cockroach you are.
Have to keep going.
Empty threats, all of them.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The guild owns this city.
J'y peux plus. Ah. Hello, sir.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Well, so much for peace.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Mais là, tu vas faire trop de dégâts. Ah là, par contre. On va venir rester là.
The power of nature flows through me.
For the Stone Lord.
Torment.
5.
Et c'est me la gueule. Ah oui, c'est vrai que...
What do I have to lose?
My turn.
Enemies abound.
Il reste le mage. J'ai oublié. Oh, je t'ai oublié, toi.
Pawn to cleric 4.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Heureux d'avoir pu vous aider. Qui est-ce qu'on vient de tuer?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Seigneur de pierre, jamais entendu parler.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
Qu'est-ce que ces jeunes agents faisaient là?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Erreur, c'est à moi qu'elle appartient.
Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
No time for mercy.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Soldier.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
foi.
Quite ready for you. What to do? Need to find a way forward.
Ici c'est nettoyé.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we want clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Front page material.
Step back.
That will make a great headline.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
J'en veux bien un exemplaire.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right?
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Le manifeste d'un navire, on y retrouve les marchandises assez banales. Une section précise a été entourée au crayon avec un message épinglé au-dessus. Rappel, marchandises du seigneur de Pierre. Pas besoin de le rencontrer en personne pour savoir qu'on ne badine pas avec ce qui lui appartient. Je conseille à quiconque aurait l'envie irrésistible d'ouvrir une caisse pour jeter un coup d'œil à l'intérieur de penser à Norine et aux brutes qui sont venus le chercher l'autre jour. Je n'ai pas levé le petit doigt pour arrêter ces fanatiques. Je ne lèverai pas non plus pour vous. La guilde des marchands déclare le marché des objets magiques sauvés par des aventuriers. Le meurtre rituel de la duchesse Stelmane au champ de l'elfe, toujours pas élucidé. Le maître des postes Donzoakis dans les ennuis jusqu'au cou qu'est-il arrivé à notre courrier, le dos dans ce ouvert pour les réfugiés, situation de plus en plus tendue entre Baluriens et réfugiés. Nous ne pouvons pas essayer d'accepter des espions de l'absolu dans nos murs. Couronnement de Gortache imminent, la porte de Baldur aura bientôt son premier archiduc. Ça, c'est la mouille. Neuf doigts ne recule pas, le seigneur de Pierre s'en prend aux activités, alors elle veut, dans l'appareil, découvrir pourquoi cette pourriture est si désireuse de préparer un lieu de débarquement pour des navires de pute. des gens.
We lost Father Logan. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see.
Mm.
Army will be here any day now.
This whole situation stinks.
Dancing
Gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah,
well,
this time they weren't feeling polite.
That's what it is.
You didn't even fight.
Hi, welcome to... Girlfriend, hi. Want a blade? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Un peu de dignité, petite. Vous me donnez mal à la tête.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever.
C'est vrai? La relation avec la clientèle, c'est ça? L'idée que vous faites du métier de vos rêves?
Yeah, I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington. Gildro and... He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Je peux bien vous aider.
Yay!
Ça m'intéresse là.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy?
Decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
Now we fixed our supplies. Sound off.
Get camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing acts.
I secure the most chosen at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees traveling along. A Baldurian. Good.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, click well. Given this is in fact up, the shopkeeper can...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Je pense que ce sera ma dernière action pour ce soir. Ouvrir le coffre. Qui est clairement piégé.
I am ready, whatever may come.
No one's stopped me yet.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Non, il n'y avait rien d'autre.
Have to keep going.
J'ai descendu.
I'm sure that turn up. Talk about have patience.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that chamber without before I saw the giant metal monster guarding the chamber.
Hey ho. Come here, you.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
Cite un message demandant au meunier de payer ses dettes expressément sous peine de se faire évincer par ses créanciers qui menacent de lui confisquer son moulin.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
moins que vous n'avez pas vraiment l'impression que c'est votre jour de chance.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Qui vient de cerveau.
Let's go.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Ah, ça donne un verre.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
Cerveau comme ça. Il y a des gens ici.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Pourquoi, que se passe-t-il?
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, Vald Durovna. Frey, Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Ont-ils réussi à sauver ceux qui devaient l'être?
They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No.
That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
J'ignorais qu'il s'agissait de funérailles, toutes mes condoléances.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hoped to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Peut-être. Qu'avez-vous en tête?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
Comment est-ce que je pourrais entrer dans ce palais s'il est si bien
The
gardé?
main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
S'il est trop tard pour sauver vos enfants.
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
Okay.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear. We cannot build plans.
They need to be...
Our dead fought well. They died well.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
I know tears will not bring our children back.
There is nothing to do. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears. We may shed blood.
This is it for our people. What if this is the end?
We should end it on our terms, not mine.
Pas étrange ça.
This calls for careful footwork.
The Duke.
Hop, on va faire ce dialogue. Et ensuite, bon, après,
I heard he's a good man.
il y a une entrée là. Dans ce bâtiment.
Bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Flame of passion or deeper conspiracy?
We will be safe in the wild. You remember.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Comment ça, vous me dites messager, mais vous ne garantissez pas la livraison?
We've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Vous avez une idée de l'endroit où ils ont
Not the
disparu?
foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you. You must understand.
Sir, sir. Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Dans l'absolu, je sais bien. Je suis en
The
plein.
absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Je peux comprendre que certains de tes officiers avaient disparu dernièrement. Que leur est-il arrivé?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to them. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
Charming effort, but you can't. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Je crois que j'ai trouvé un de vos chiens, gratouillé.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Je croyais que Gratouille appartenait à Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler. not his owner.
Vous ne devriez pas lever la main sur lui comme ça.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Il a oublié tout ce qu'il a appris durant son dressage. Il aurait une très mauvaise influence sur vos chiens. Même si j'ai plus envie de la buter.
I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to...
It's not just Scratch. She's...
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Je vous laisse jusqu'à 10 pour dégager de mon chenil. Ouf.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting dogs.
Shut your mouth. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Time to press ahead.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Don't want to draw any attention. If not over, then through.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news.
Never wanted the easy path. Over there.
C'était dans le puits sans réfléchir. Je suis en train de fouiller là où il ne faut pas. migrant, tu as bien une cervelle, alors certain, et reste dans ton camp crasseux avec les autres clochards de l'absolu. Ta copine, elle, a capté le message, et je doute que tu aies envie de finir comme elle, alors dégage.
That's curious.
Bizarre ça. Ouf, ouf, ouf.
Just talk to him. Please. If he could just...
Le toit?
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Please, in the name
Temple of exactly this.
Mercy.
This faithful.
At least let the children in. Had nothing but scraps for days.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Qu'est-ce que votre très saint fabrique ici, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Pourriez-vous lui demander de cesser de le faire?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
une affaire rondement menée.
The circus is right there. Why don't we talk about something else? It won't help us, at least let the children in.
Let us talk to him, please.
Oh, tu vas? Oui. Oh le con! Il a sauté!
Saddle up.
Bon, dans le puits, il n'y avait rien, on s'en fout.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai plus les bonus. J'aurais dû faire relancer. Bon, peut-être régler.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Non.
Last warning.
Bonus, autant changer.
It's not just Scratch. She's always... It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Non, je vous propose plus l'heure de sortir. En plus, c'est le côté des chiens, tu le sais.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs. It's not just Scratch. She's all. It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last.
Un peu chiant des fois. J'ai pas réussi tout à l'heure. C'est pas que l'autre il sauterait comme une brute.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Ça veut pas, hein?
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Ouais, ça fait continuer.
How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut you. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? There are you.
Parler au chien.
Boots have seen everything.
We've had nothing but scraps for days.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
I've got a long road ahead.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale? What path lies before me?
Mr. Tom, I suppose.
Enjoy yourself now, Tara. She isn't my Oh.
Well.
Oh.
Mention spécifique directe et exclusive de Roi Brélu. Roi. Vos ânes ont toujours fait preuve du plus grand professionnalisme, aussi j'ai du mal à comprendre comment votre cellule de repos, Walking, peut se montrer aussi inapte. Elle était censée me livrer plusieurs articles il y a quelques jours, mais je reste sans nouvelles. Pourriez-vous me renseigner sur Paris ne répond plus à mes courriers de temps.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had still mean to dare his flame of passion and deeper conspiracies.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Je les ai trouvés, mais c'est beaucoup plus dur que prévu.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. You've no idea the kindness you've done me.
There must be something. Front page material.
Des soins, toi?
Still means death to flame of passion. Great headline. Fascinating. Outraged.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Front page material.
Please.
Et c'est sûr que je vais m'arrêter.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Great headline.
I thought we'd be safe in
Et
this.
sur ce, à plus, et bonne nuit.
Stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.